And then here I will add a new chat room just in case anyone wants to join it. Streaming to Twitch and YouTube. And then also that means I will have to get all my Windows set up here on my side PC. I have to be able to see Twitch. I have to be able to see YouTube. And I have to be able to see Discord on top of that. That's that. Discord as well. The map editor. Map editor room at least. Nothing else. And then the live stream page should already be loading. Okay, then I have chat open for that as well. I guess it doesn't matter if I can see. I can't see many people. Right, okay, so now I have everything open. So now do this, and also I can do YouTube. Is there a live button? Live. Here we go. Is there a live? Okay, and then we can do the other new things. This guy. I guess I'll just talk about the Twitch one. Now streaming. Video. Collaboratively or Oeuf game. And I can post a picture of the city. And all right, you know what's going to happen next? I'm going to do the online. Oh, I should do this on Twitter as well. Let's see. Here we go. All right, let's see what nonsense has happened here since we were last here. All looks reasonably stable. Nobody snapped this point yet. This is like the least liked area in the game. Oh, there was a bunch of discussion here that I should check out actually. No, they are on a few sides, if I recall correctly. Okay, so that's done. Asphalt could benefit for randomization. Well, if there was ever a time to do that, it's now. Okay. Done. I think I hate the top of the UFO. Fair guy gets good. Leave it in. Okay. So, Oh, I should tell my friend actually. Okay, everything done. I think that. No, wait, no. It's not everything done. There's still the final step. Is go here to say that I'm going live and to scroll all. Can I just? No, just scroll all the way down to the bottom. Fine. Hey, is now the time? Am I finally permitted to actually try and do something? Um, to figure out this. This is the only kind of the final block. All right, I could work more on this, but this is also fine. I don't think there's any more. The misclicks. Huh, where was unnecessary? See how much we can save here. Not so much. Oh, what are you doing? Uh-huh. Okay. Somebody placed a star here, just right on the boundary of these two boxes. I made the kill boxes bigger. It was like here, which is a really bad idea. So I deleted it. So what are the areas that need development? So let's go through everything. There's areas needing development, and there's areas that could theoretically benefit from development. It's not really the same necessarily. More than I thought. The other areas that could be developed, I mean, there's other areas, both of these. There's a hole here and it does nothing. So I feel like what else could be developed? I'm gonna do that. I think you could hide some things here. No, it's fine. Could definitely hide some things here. Oh, but if someone's going to join us, then we don't need to post that. I think 7 is already, that's already a lot. Just having this area here, I feel like it could be decorated. I'm sure something will happen in due time. I think leaving those 8 is enough. Okay. So, this is an area I really like, so I don't mind. It's a pleasure to be able to try to tweak it a little bit or to fill it out. So, what we want to do first is to. Oh wait, sorry, I just saw Zach Daniels. I have. Yeah. I wouldn't. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. If you take photos, you could do it. I think I'm more comfortable doing that as me. So yeah, I mean, I think you know the map pretty well now. But yeah, you can just take photos or whatever. Uh, I was chatting with. So I was at a games conference. I have games conference stories. Somebody who was working on a big open world game, not a game with a big map, right? A giant map, and there was problems with stones floating in the air, and people would just send photos like zoomed in on the stones floating in the air, and he was like, "All right, where's this stone that's floating in the air?" Oh, I turned off the sound because I had run this running overnight. Oh, your own stuff. I've seen random blocks on the side. But yeah. So what is it about this level? So you have series of jumps, right? Is that you're going up? What's not like terraces? Yeah. I haven't played this game in a couple of days properly. I had it very briefly opened, and I started working on something in Oeuf country. It's like was hosting. Oh no, wait, this isn't. Ugh. Oh, now that developer is gone for this, I can tweak it. Because I had suggestions for the end. The last jump of this I found tricky, and I think it was somewhat tweaked. Not to my taste, so maybe. On the other hand, I'm having troubles with even the beginning right now, so. Okay, let's chill. Ah. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Zach, I noticed your upside down house is filled with chairs. Was that you? I know you're fond of chairs. But I'm not sure if you're that fond of chairs. very slightly. Well, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. No rush. No rush, Steven. Nobody else is here. And if there were, there would be even less rush. I want to enjoy this level and try to think about what's in it. And think about how you might either continue it or do a section that contrasts it once we get to the top. There are multiple options. It is mostly jumping puzzles. All things being equal, it would be good to continue with the jumping puzzles, but... Okay. How about I focus? Here... This is, okay, alright, it's fine, it's fine. Zach Daniel, it was me. Chat's working on Twitch, even though I'm watching on the YouTubes. Okay, that will make things a little bit easier. They're both open, but my brain is trained better to respond to Twitch messages on my peripheral vision.
Oh,
is it? Oh, phew. Okay, another thing here, so it's still jumping puzzles. There is so the downwards route has you're falling using leaves, like you're falling onto succulent leaves or cactus leaves. That's something. Okay, well, either way, okay. I think here, a checkpoint would be warranted. Maybe here. For now, let's just put one here. Okay. Oh. Now we could go dynamic. And what would that mean? Maybe something like... Oh, where do I want the end to be? I think I'd like the end to be up on this wall, which is sort of... Yeah. Let's put the end point. Let's put the aspirational endpoint here. I guess what I'm going to do is I'll just stretch a bunch of beams up, and then I'll set the heights. Whatever's interesting. Seems for some reason to be aesthetically important that they're not aligned with each other. Now, I don't specifically want you to have a way to get onto the cactuses, but maybe it's fine. If that's the case, then this. Okay, so we probably never want to go above this. Okay, this is much trickier. Or maybe it's fine. Let's find out. Oh, maybe I'm just trying to go here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is how do I do this? Maybe having giving them all this shape would be good. Just have some consistency. We already had. I don't even know if this is going to be possible, to be honest. Too high. Lower you down by one, I think. As soon as I do that, this becomes a little more possible, but not the end of the world. So today it's just a very nice, slow session of carefully considered level design. To do the first part of the level justice, hopefully. Here's the problem. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I can get up here, so if I do it like this, it's harder. But it's just not going to happen. Okay. Now the fact that I'm preferentially restarting rather than playing properly from the start is a sort of a red flag, but I just want to see that the jumps are possible, so it's also not that bad. Basically okay. But I do like the idea of yeah. Okay. So let's get some music for this area as well. Okay, good. I don't know if I can get over this. No, I can't. Uh, do this, it might be possible. I might have to do it from over here. Hey, Zara, welcome. Nice. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now, this is true. Getting here isn't good. Because then you can hop over here. So I could have just a barrier. Oh, this makes it harder. I don't want the last section I want to be easy. I want them to be easy, I should just leave them flat, right? What do you think? I also wanted to redo a flick game today. That's also something I might do if I'm taking a break from the server activity. So, what do we think? How do I... Okay, I think I want to reskin this. What could these be flowers? What are the weird... Like in one day, they can just like grow. It's an alcoholic drink is made from it. Agave. Ah, okay. It's a bit different, right? Just shoots up like this in one day. Are they tulips? Are they weird tulips? Well, there still aren't many people here. Actually, going to just push this level in its own layer will help me manipulate it a little bit easier, more easily. Okay. Or I can just paint them. Maybe? Just like from above. Try out something else. We can have this be what the flowers on top look like. It shouldn't make it too much harder to finish the level, right? Okay, it evidently does. Um, I think this makes everything much harder. What if it was what was like this? With what was like this? Still have a bit of a leaf, but not lots. Yeah, I think that's the right way to do it. Just like that is fine. All right. Just let me do things a bit more quickly. Oh, I don't have the controller overlay on. Oh ho! See what happens down here. Yes. Aha. You noticed the pattern. Nice. Very good. Oh, hey, Spambot. I blocked that Spambot, right? Oh, I have. Okay. Hmm. Most have to be like this. Yes, that gives us something to do upstairs. It doesn't explain much about what's happening downstairs. What I kind of want to do. Oh, okay. That's actually fine. Brings us to where we are. Okay. So, what do we want to do? A little platforming section here. But it has to be doable. Already a bit of a challenge. Okay, Daniel looking good. Yeah, thank you, Zach. Just trying to figure out. Not that far apart. Maybe what you need to do is to start off here. Here? A little bit of help. If I put a checkpoint there, it's not so bad. But yeah, oh man. Yeah, this long call was long. More than that is tricky. It's tricky to say. It's good. Oh. Ah! I wonder why Zara's having all these racing problems. One of the problems with these stars, you could in principle cheese it. But I think I'm allowed to kill box this. You sound exhausted. I get winded if I'm streaming and talking for more than an hour. I can't imagine 7 hours. It's fine. It's fine. What's the word? Barrel through it. I'll get through it. Yeah, so I was at Guadalindi, a conference in Spain, in Malaga last week, at the weekend, and that was very good. It's yeah, it was nice to just meet lots of new games people because I haven't met lots of new games people in a while. Very much, not quite in real life. I haven't met many new games people in real life for a while, so that was good. Really nice Spanish foods. Yeah, there were some nice things. The I guess this isn't actively. There was one of the most. There was somebody I was sitting across dinner with once who was spectacularly talented at misidentifying foods. She's from the area, so I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And stuff was getting brought out, and like, "What's this?" And she's, "Oh, that's calamari." Are you? This can't be calamari. This is like this, like little bits of fish, but it was fishy. It had fish texture. And she's like, "No, no, no, it's calamari." And then I went down the table and I asked somebody else, and he was like, "Oh no, no, this is shark." And then there was everything. There are three separate things that she was like, "Yes, that's such and such," and everyone was wrong. It was very impressive. Uh, it's a good skill to have. I wish I could misidentify foods that confidently. One of the There was a nice thing of somebody who was dropping us home having a flat tire, and then I never really thought about it before because it hadn't happen come up. But like, if somebody's giving you help and that person gets a flat tire, then it's like, okay, we're all in this together. So it's kind of nice in that way. 'Cause it was whatever 4 a.m. and not otherwise the best time to be dealing with a flat tire. Okay, okay, I think there's a problem here. Another funny thing that happened, I mentioned it to Patrick last night. One evening, somebody came to me and was like, "Steven, solve this," and handed me his phone, and there was a puzzle script game, and I was like, "Oh no!" I and then probably way too late. I was like, is this my game?" And it was my game, and I struggled for a little bit, and he was I was amused and satisfied. I was amused, and he was amused and satisfied by it. So we all got something out of it. And I struggled through it, and then I solved it, and then I said, of course, it would be better if I struggled through it in a way where I would be able to resolve it right away now, but I can't. And then I had to thought it, I had to think about it when I was on the way back on the plane. I was like, okay, I think I can do it now. I should try that now. See if I try it now, will I get it? What do we think? Take your bets. What's going on? Zara, where is Zara? Maybe Zara's here. If I lower this down, like it going into the pit is fine. Oh, hey Zara. Do you know what's going on with the desyncs? How are things in London? I hope everything's well. Uh, I like the idea of doing something like this. Just doing regular style editing. Maybe it's my editing of entities. so let's see if we can make this fun. It's weird because the things are happening in when I'm definitely not editing anything. One has changed. One chunk. It feels like it's trying to update a chunk and then it's not actually syncing. It might be worth disconnecting and reconnecting. Oh. This isn't the best option, but I mean, it's happening all the time. At which point I should probably make a bug report for it. But I shouldn't be afraid to go downhill here. Yeah, let's not be afraid. Oh, if I go down here, though, then we have the possibility of jumping up from here, which is bad. So this, at least, should be kept. However, everything else can go down. Let's see how this goes. Nice first. Hey, how's it going and what's new? Things are going well. I'm a little bit tired. I was in Spain for the weekend at a games conference. That was very nice. I did a workshop for Flick Game. That worked out pretty well. There's a bunch of games that's technically still open, so I will enter it properly tomorrow. I played a bunch of new games. Okay, this is more fun. Good stuff, Steven. Good stuff. I don't know what happened there. That's a bit weird. In Spain, yeah, in Malaga, which I'd never been to before. There's a pretty big community there. Not as bad as it looked. Or was it just okay? How's pipes going? I always find it a little bit nerve-wracking with conferences. Like, you can really, like, trying to avoid making too many faux pas, and yeah, it was basically my feeling is that it was basically fine, but and it wasn't too nerve-wracking either. I find some events it's just too stressful, but this was chill, so. Double down on it. I don't know, Joe. I don't know, Zara. I don't know. Thankfully, the main flub was sorted out. Was dealt with. I think. I hope so. So this is tricky because maybe it would be better to go further in rather than out. It's just a very annoying angle. I made it, but only just. I think I might want to remove another quadrant from this tree. Hmm. Nice, the pipes are basically done. I filled all the docks now. I only have to wait and hope for the best. Go. Fingers crossed. Thumbs pressed. So this was awkward. I think if I put them low here, then you can jump from here, so I don't want to do that. I could have it over here instead. I think would be basically fine. Why did I put this here? There's no way of getting up. I think it's better to have the way of getting up just be here. No, that's not it. Maybe it is. Do this. This is still too high. However, it is permitted to us now and then add a little block here. Add a little crate cement here and there. Okay, I don't like the sequences that rely on coyote time. What ones are you talking about? I try to avoid them. I think it's generally tricky design. Like if people want coyote time, then if people want to use it, then great, but don't require them to use it. It also keeps the difficulty a bit more handleable. Right. Oh, sorry. I thought for some reason you were Zarathustra. You're the same color in my chat. Here you're not. Okay. Right here. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to not require that. It's just a little bit. It's a little bit tricky because the distances are more or less fixed, but the heights aren't. So I. This is the main one that looks like it might require coyote time. Let's try and make it less seem like it's relying on it. If I remove these, does that help? Doesn't look as scary anymore. Also, I'm able to aim for the corner, which I couldn't do before. So I think this is the... Made it without coyote time. What a pro. And also here, it's much easier to do a long jump. Oh, I'm quiet again? I'm quiet? I don't think I'm quiet. I'm up here. Okay, maybe this is a bit quiet. I think... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say... Alright, this is probably a little bit better. I'm at 100% volume instead of the usual 30%. Sounds good to me. Okay, well... Oh, it's a bit louder now. But still within the acceptable range. Alright, can I do this without coyote time? Let's find out. Let's be brutal. Let's be really just... If I can't make a jump in a fun way, let's just make it easier. I think that was basically fine. Oh, I hit my head. That's not good. Definitely don't want that to be a problem. No, I'm at like 60%. Okay. Okay, good. Oh man, okay, that's a fun kind of sliding off, I think. Okay, I was using coyote time there, but I was having fun. Hard to not use coyote time. What if it's like coyote time or dynamic? Like where you have to use your momentum. I can definitely do it if coyote time. I'm pretty sure I can do it without coyote time. I just need to have the right amount of speed, I think, and aim for the right point. Well, now I see the pillars are rotated. Haven't seen a diagonal car in a long time. We don't have any here, right? No. What's going to happen here? See. We should probably do a car pass at some point and add lots of cars. I have to be careful about where. There's lots of safe places we can have cars, I think. So sorry about any recent. Sorry about any recent errors that happened. I realized I was working on another layer. It's pretty tight. What can I do? I can lower this down further. Like lowering this is it's free and it's actually fun. Like the low drop, doing a crazy deep drop is yeah, that's fun. To be honest, that's just fun. We don't get the delight of going back and forth, but now once we have that, of course, we're trapped. Really trapped. I don't know if some level is using the fact that this could be traversable. Maybe these are just smoothing artifacts. Okay. Pick some music for this. There we go. Okay. Now, is this as artful as this? I don't know. Oh, I have to add a top to this. I can add faces on both sides. Right? Yeah, I figure it's good to have the backgrounds. Did you release the soundtrack somewhere? Yeah, it's on Bandcamp, maybe? Yeah, you can download it for free on Bandcamp. Uh, all, all 4 hours of it. It's also on Steam. Um, you can get it. I didn't bother uploading it to YouTube because it just gunks up your channel if you have whatever, add 100 music videos all at once, which is unfortunate. Okay, what can I put here? I can just put another face here. 6x6 cube. So I can add it on both sides. The faces. Oh. Okay. Have that. What's derelict star? Oh, then wish list. Hey, Doom Kitty. Good evening. How are you doing? I hope you're well. it's possible for somebody to get this, but hmm. Holiday, time is off, whatever the correct term is. Nice, summer vacation. Great. Nice. Cool. Any fun activities planned while summer allows, other than not melting? Mm. Lots of new things since you were here last, I think. Well, I'm gonna go for a 5 minute break. I need to take advantage of my 5 minute breaks to recharge a little bit. Zarathustra is the main worker right now, so let's put the camera on him. I remember what the right button is. Summer house. Very good. Let's see. Hmm. What? Right, what can you do to stop it getting short circuited? I think it's worth like. There's things you could do like. Okay, so there's no point in putting a kill box here because that's not really helping you. Here. What's the bulletproof way? Hmm. Oh, this is it. Hmm. Oh. Snake. Was that you, Doom Kitty? Nope. You're a pretty effective imitator, and I have to say. Not a party? No, I think it's a rattle. I think this is the head, and this is the rattle. Yeah, I'm willing to stand by this interpretation. I was gonna say there's space for another one, but no, the cars fill up. The parking lot's full up now. Well, okay. However, oh no, wait. There's no big. I mean, there is. No, it's not even. It's not even really a parking lot. Is there a parking lot somewhere else? No, but you can put cars anywhere, right? This is the whole road. Oh. I like the rattlesnake. No, I forbid people from removing the rattlesnake. It's a good rattlesnake. Ah. Oh no, I think I did. I saw this already. That's cute. Little little tree. Something like this. I removed wait, there was a checkpoint somewhere here. I added something on. Is it still here? Is it floating in the air? My left house. If it's still there, it's accidentally there. There used to be something going off into space, and I just deleted it as a part of a. Ah, is this the one behind here? Yeah, I'll delete it. So yeah, there used to be a little challenge here, but then I just started getting rid of the challenges that were pure text because somebody just started coming and writing in big screeds, and so the only text that we're allowing is Terry is a carrot for now. Um, may grant dispensation for other nice attempts, but oh, that was part of the same thing. I don't know where to put that. I don't. It was there before. Don't know. Yeah. I so originally it was just the brown platforms, and I added in the crate things, and I was like, fine, okay, it's. And I was going to maybe move it somewhere else, but then we don't have any other. Yeah, if you want to build something, then I can move it away, or just you can build assuming that this will be moved away, and I'll move it away. Um, and you can move the checkpoints, and I'll tidy it up basically. Yeah, now where was I? I think I want to do the have a look at this right now. Still a lot of work. And yet I can already. Work is pretty easy. Don't worry about this right now. Let's not worry about it. There's so much more. Like we haven't figured out these borders yet. Oh yeah, Doom Kitty. I have no idea what to do with any of this. If you have any, want to swap the names of right and wrong. Any ideas about any of this stuff? Let me know. Any things you want me to do or not do. I just kept this here because it would be annoying to delete it and then to add it back again later. But yeah, um, this is you have as much or as little authority over this hole as you want. You can also, if you don't, then we'll tidy it up at some point. So no pressure. Okay, what next? So many levels that I haven't tried out yet. You can fall on this. Well, that's a problem. Because then you've short-circuited this section. Um, so I can artificially lengthen this, and I think I should. Ah, you can fall on this from all directions. Whatever. It's just. The problem solved? Yeah. First order of business is to try and finish the things I started. Yes, 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 yes. What would they be? Ah, yes, the horizontal house. Hmm. Look at something. We can do some stuff here. Huh? Codex? That's Codex, right? Oh, hello. You're spamming me every session to upload stuff to you. Add. Be here. Sorry, getting this German translation of these comments of Zach's comments. Tumbleweed houses, eh? I think you have as much or little authority over this hole as you want. Is a line from 50 Shades of Grey. Oh yeah, that's what I started doing. I started doing the tumble house. Oh, you could have it go all the way around. Oh, that would be that would be really good, right? Hmm. We could move these over here, and then you could have like 4 houses. You could have like all the rotations. Um, don't, yeah. Let's try one of them first, though. But yeah. Is it faster to copy this all and to delete the insides, or to rebuild, or just to rebuild it? Almost certainly this is the faster way. We have 3 houses. Be fine. But I like the idea of doing the whole tumble, right? I think that's a really good idea. A really strong idea. Oh, I don't want these over here because then you can jump down on them. Maybe 3 houses is enough. Okay, so this is having them all spaced out. Let's see if that's the right way to do it. Okay, so it's possible to get to both sides. Oh. Oh, you see this, right? Sorry, I'm merging layers. For reasons of sanity. All right, so here we have 3 houses. Oh wait, they all have these. Well, one of them has these, so implicit is. Wait, this should be here. That should not be here. Hmm. Okay. How would a left house and a right house differ from each other? I guess they both want to be open. But if I have a okay, if I have a platforming challenge inside, that's good. You can't fake that. Here, anything from here inside, you can't really get to. So now jumping while dealing with these tables. How annoying is that going to be? Not so bad. For the doors and the windows, hey Julian, if they were inset one block, it would be easier to make out the angled version, but it would take some space inside. No, it wouldn't. Oh, you're not talking about this kind of inset. You're talking about like if they were actually inset. But this is still a good inset, so I'm gonna take you up on this advice. It's so good that I'm gonna modify Zach Daniels's one as well. Will I? Yeah, I think it is just that a very sensible suggestion. What do you think, Zach? If you're here, slightly inset windows or flush windows? Answer on a postcard. Um, bad. Okay, now we're at the 2 hour mark. I'll take my 2 hour break. It looks better. Inset looks better, I think, but doesn't work on the sides where there's angle. Yeah, but the house here is too small for that. To inset, you have no space inside at all. Okay, be right. back once we have the camera on somebody. Ooh. All right, I'm back. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello. Getting all of our layers in. Very nice. Ich glaube, Sie können. Oh, das ist already said. Okay. I think I'm up to date with following everything. Yeah. These houses. I think I might just leave them. For yeah, Zach, you can delete them if you like, or you can do something with them. I need something. I need something easy. I need something trivially easy I can work on. Uh, Maybe. Yes, there's some empty space here. Uh, what is that game called? How do I have this go to the side of the screen? Strikes me as odd. There we go. Hey Zach, thanks for the sub. Oh, I know what we can have here for the top. Maybe I'll try it with this one. Blue tongue. One for the roof effect. Where are you? This this is what I was going for. With that camel tongue, really expertly done. I don't want to repeat the gag. But I do want to repeat the gag, but I shouldn't. Maybe I give you a fat head instead. Repeat the gag that way. Okay, something sort of creepy like that. Just need to give you big floppy ears and we're done. Something like this. Really, so much of this is covered. Is not covered. Well, okay, I guess if this is literally the only part not covered. Looking more Sphinx-like now. Oh, cool. Can we actually break our way in here? Shit. Okay, good. It's gone. Apologies to anyone who's gets a desync because of that. I don't think this is enough to jump up. Enough space. Maybe I can figure out some other way of doing it. I think I can figure out some other way of doing it. I think the tongue, while it's cute that it's long, it doesn't need to be quite as long. But yeah, you still look like you have your tongue out. Okay, it's looking less like a less and less like a lizard doggo, but what's one to do? Like it's down on its legs, on its hind legs. Hmm. Oh wait, this has to go the other way. Permission to the guy got stuck in the empty house? Oh, let's see, let's see, let's see. I don't know. I don't fully get the gag. If I saw an invisible star, I would go looking for a star. A hidden star. So, like, you could have like, you could do something like have an invisible star in an invisible house, but I still feel you'd want a star somewhere. You know? I want to see. Not what the folder is. Again. I was going to name it Invisible Store. I was going to name it Invisible Star number 4 and egg people on. I think there are multiple invisible stars about. I'm not sold on the joke. I'm not sure sold on the joke. Compared to the joy of having a super tiny platform section and a tiny little and a star on top. Maybe not like this one. I didn't even try this one. I was annoyed with it. I did try it. I did try it and I was annoyed with it. Like, you can get something just under the roof of the house and then... Like, it can be really trivial and still quite enjoyable. One or two tables were useless, let's use the roof. There we go. That's what I thought we were. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, you might be able to skip the first one. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, you know what you could do? You could have you could complete all the rotations underground, but no, no, no. I'm not going to suggest underground things. I'm pro daylight things. Not without a y-axis flip tool. Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, come on. I had specifically tried to sync here. Okay, let's try it with tool. Oh, I was doing the lizard doggo ish. What are these stars called? Wait till you see what Zarathustra was asking for in the country. It started to do a little bit manually and already looked really cool. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe that's just the way. Okay. I should probably kill you after this. I haven't updated the game in a while. I have a lot of changes and just keep on piling up. And I keep on adding new things and then being like, I have to test it. I have to test it. Um, Nothing gets done. Okay. See. No, 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 no. No idea. Okay, this is working. Bro. What is good? How is everyone doing? Everyone is doing quite well, it seems like. Daniel is doing things in the houses. Um, hmm. Here. I wonder if you could do something cute with like a trapdoor as an entrance. That will then give you some flexibility as to what you could do downstairs in the upside down house. Doom Kitty is doing wonderful things in this tower. A many-layered tower. Very nice. Still building towards the star at the base. I am incredibly tired today. I was trying to fill out someone else's area. Somebody made this really lovely area, and I am trying to do a different area, but the textures don't really match. Feel doesn't match, so I'm probably going to play around with it. A little bit more. The redheads are fine. Oh no, these go all the way down now. No, I think I'll leave it for now. It's easy enough to fix, but no. What else has been happening? Zarathustra has been working on some diagonal lands here. Various kinds. This route through the middle, which isn't suspicious at all. Unlikely that I can collect this from here. Yeah. This is diagonal, so it's much harder to. It's much steeper than the regular things. But yeah, it's okay. That is cheesable, but I think maybe the other ones aren't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We have it, we have it, we have it, we have it. Yes. Was that the star? It was oh, there's a star downstairs, right? That's the whole thing. Okay, let's give that another go. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Honestly, some texture like that might be nice for the area. It might look good to have the floating diagonal bits. Okay. What is going on here? Clone succeeded, but checkout failed. How is that possible? One wonders. Oh, invalid file names. Oh god. That's really bad. Like, yeah. Colon is not a legal file name, Jesus. What could we have up here? So we can get up here from the green hillside. Ah, I think this is a bug. Yeah. Once we get up here, what do we have? Oh, that's a bit of an adventure to get up. That's So I probably want to have a checkpoint here. If it is the legit start of a new area, which it is. And it's not trivial to get up because I died here once before. And this jump isn't. Yeah, like it's not trivial. So let's add a little checkpoint here. It's slightly annoying if you don't get that first jump, but it's a very satisfying jump to get, so I think on the whole, it's worth having the checkpoint before then. It's very satisfying. Oh. Alright, so once we're up here, what do we do? What's the exciting thing? This whole area, whole empty area, with no other way to get to it. I think. We'll have to remain a mystery for a little bit. Okay, let's see what the fix was. Okay. Right, does everything compile? Have we added a new... What did you change then? Something is a bit suspicious here. The last successful update was 19 hours ago. Oh, I don't think maybe I just didn't sync. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That'll do it. What the fuck? I'm sorry, you cannot just... Excuse my language. You can't just remove a test. The valid cause for outrage. Down. Okay. Oh, nice. That's great. How do we get out, Zach? Ah, I think I know what you're going to do. Work in progress. Yeah, still. Looks nice. Don't forget that you can also jump from up here. I guess you could put a kill box over. I guess whatever you can also. It's so that. Yeah. I'll figure out something. I'll figure out something good. Can't copy this stuff? Really? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Get commit. Just sign in with browser, why not? If it works. Okay, are we good now? Oh. No, remember when they buried all those copies of E.T. in the desert? Great. That's very relevant. Very good. It also fits the Area 51 stuff. I've been working on this project on a MacBook. New, check and get it all, compiling on Windows, make sure all the tests pass, etc. Yeah, so I have this puzzle script build that I've just been AI maxing on and doing a good job. Including... So the end goal of this is probably just speeding up a level generator. Well, there's several goals. One, I have it... The main thing is speeding up the level generator for Puzzle Script Miss, which it's doing. That's working. I haven't sent it back to the developer yet because I wanted to use it once myself and I haven't, so... Oh, actually, wait, that was something that we could do. I thought here. A little bit distractible right now. That's okay, right? We're allowed to get distracted. And the file I'm looking for. The file I'm looking for is handheld designer handoff. Let's see. What's the file that I'm looking for? Docs. Six 676. I don't see it here. Sure that I'm synced, yes. It's all very suspicious. To track down a file. Docs? Okay. And then I will. Let's move some stuff over here. Why is it not here? I just copied it over. Oh, is that just it? It's not it. Did I copy the wrong file over? Maybe I forgot to push it. There we go. It was one of these things where you hit push and then it's like, oh, I've just pulled. And then you hit push again and it's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I just synced. Downloaded the stuff and then it just takes forever to actually get stuff done. Okay, here we go. This should have the file. come on. What are you doing? Well, I guess I might as well install now while it's still while nothing started. Whoa. Oh, this must be tests that are running. My computer just spun up. I imagine running Taskman and not and not getting Taskman, but getting a Google search for Taskman. How stupid would that be? How useless. It's happening also on Mac OS, so yeah, I don't know what happens. Wasn't I running? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, do I have to update this again? No. Oh. Okay. Model Table 5. Design projects. Okay. I want to design interactively design the hardware case for the puzzle script handheld console. Let's see if this works. My understanding is that it is that this task sucks up tokens, but I'm curious. Please let Claude do everything. Okay, login successful. Aha. And now are you doing the thing that you were going to do? Looks like it. Okay, great. So while that's doing itself, what could we do here? Maybe here. Small. Oh, I want to kind of hide a secret thing here. How many of these can I remove? Like the inside of this place is invisible, so yeah, let's just try add something. Try add something here. Oh wait, there already is something? Whoops. Wow, this is very well hidden. I didn't even realize it myself. Good stuff, Shadow. Good stuff. Wait. No, I can't. How do I? Ah, okay, here it's hidden. Okay, there we go. You'd say we couldn't hide two in there. I think if you fall down here to look, it might be annoying. Oh no, what did I just do? I'm not sure what will be good though. I mean, there's lots of places you could fall down. I guess if the star is named Woodpile, you look around. And it's fine. But you like you. So the thing that makes this slightly troublesome is that you're gonna have to fall down so many different places. You're okay. I fall down here. I fall down here. I fall down the other side. Um, or maybe you just know already where you should be falling. Maybe it's fine. Thing is, I know now, so I can't test it. And annoyingly, I found out by looking at using the editor. So, because I was uncertain. If I knew there was the star there that was accessible, then I would have just dived in. It's fine. That's my strong guess. This is gonna be. Great. Yes, please. Why not all caps? One of the weird things about chatting with AI is that I feel like I want to speak to it in sophisticated language so as to elicit a sophisticated reply. I wonder to what extent this is true. The fanciness of the language used is related to the correctness of the answer.
Oeuf.
I wonder if you could sneak a star in there somehow. I wonder if that green tile is accidental. You have a couple of green boxes there. Oh, right. Whoa, ho, ho, what a pro.
Oeuf.
Another checkpoint, nice. This is nice as well. The shapes are very... yeah, they're fallen steel beams.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, see, this is the easiest way to get over, I think.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that was a strong start.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy doing this fast rather than slow. Oh, we have another star. What a generous route this is. And does not complain about. You want a printable block out? Sure. That is recommended. Wait a second, where are we going now? Ah, this was the exit. Oh. Exit to where, though? Aha! To this house. Nice. This place is trickier when you're trying to get ahead. Oh my gosh. I really want to get out. I really want to get out. Alright, I think the easiest way to actually... easiest way to get out is to go to the next floor. Let's do that. What are all these notifications? Who knows? Alright. Oh! Oh no, I'm gonna fall down again. Ah! Oh wait, this is fine. This is fine. I just need to go back and forth here, right? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't realize that. Okay, whew. We've escaped. Ask the sewers, added the sewers a bit just to make it hard to move things around. Now, what is the Asian looking man? texture on the letterbox sheet, page 8. It is, I think it is the tamago word, the Japanese word for egg. Also, a possible Chinese character for egg. Yeah. Um, yeah. Tamago. Um, or Yuan. Okay. Adult range. Primarily my hands. Let's say adult range. My hands are slightly small. Comfort first. People say that Claude is generally better at all design things, so I'm curious. What other things might we have here? Might just run out of tokens before it does anything. Pile task going. Great, just running. Okay, great. We have a crash. We like to see. This here is wide now, right? Oh yeah, it covers everything. Maybe too much. If I build anything here, I will probably want to shrink back this box. Still no ideas for this. Oh ho 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 ho. Trying to get a screenshot of this Doom Kitty is so nauseating. I recommend you try if you want to just really, really feel uncomfortable. It's so awful trying to get the right. Oh no, just thinking about it. Ugh. Like trying to get a photo of it as if it's a horizontal lighthouse. What other things do we have? So with this, we can say that they're all done. All of the central plots have been claimed, which is good. Some of them still need a little bit of rejigging, a little bit of love, but that's still something. And now there's a couple of side plots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh ho! See what this looks like. All right. Power. Having stuff along the top edge. Isn't the bottom edge more usual? Oh, this is a good question. If I have the action button, where do I want the secondary buttons to be? And which one should be undo and which one should be reset? This I don't know about. At least the idea of a volume button, I guess it makes sense, but we probably want those under. Oh, the top edge. Ah. Oh, okay, so those are on the top of the thing. Okay. Controls under. I don't think anything does that. Grip menu and status LEDs and speaker. Which of these three do we think is best? Do we want to go full Game Boy? I think having the menu button should be here underneath. Right, it should be visible either here or here. Right, A, but the menu button should be would bottom left be too confusing? Question mark. It is kind of the baby. Yeah. Should I just do Game Boy Micro then? Oh, it is really just a Game Boy Micro. I could. The Game Boy Micro was too micro though, right? I bought a Game Boy Micro and it was ugly. It was just I couldn't. But getting that and gutting it. Hmm. Right. Like this is basically the same resolution that I. Well, Game Boy Micro also had shoulder buttons, which we don't care about. I think. But yeah, A B. So action, undo, restart, and then menu. So it's the same series of controls. What's the most ergonomic Game Boy? Game Boy Color. It's a Game Boy DMG. The original? Huh. It's interesting if so. Oh, okay. Game Boy Advanced. Yeah, which is the most comfortable Game Boy? Not Matrix. Ah. I was thinking of going for like a monochrome LCD style screen, but I think it's better to get 1.1 to 1 compatibility. Game Boy Color. Huh. All right. Um, bon appetit. ET Fit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's a great idea. It's a really great idea. It's creative and it's cute, and people will realize it when they get the star. Oh, oh, maybe they'll already realize it here. Hmm. I think it was almost better as as a fully open pit, like visually, that you could just see it, and it was like I don't know if this is important to you, but that's just I think something charming about the open pit. I prefer the GBA XP, but I play one-handed normally. Quit. Where's the window? What happened to the volume button? Okay, let's just say A. Okay. You're only one-handed on a Game Boy, it's a good bit. Right, so do research about ergonomics of various Game Boys and list all the problems that people have with them. Issues, etc. I want a good deep survey of it. Ideally, with research articles linked, etc. Can I tell it to do the research stuff? Deep research. Invoice and similar handheld gaming consoles. I guess we put down mid-surface and claw it, yeah. It's a lot. Oh, okay, right thumb cluster. Action, undo, restart geometry. Oh, the further down, the bigger the consequences. And maximally unconsole-like. Restart drifts towards the bottom edge where the palm sits. Slightly more accidental press risk. Huh. Treating undo as co-primary with action has some sense because most games don't have action. This is good because it's also in the range of the thumb. Hmm. A or B? Definitely not C. Oh wait, no, but C has the. Strongest statement that undo is how you play puzzles. Hmm. Action, undo, reset. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Either way, it's on the path of the thumb. So I'm gonna go with A. The idea is you want to specialize it as much as you can to puzzle script, right? Like, what do puzzle script games need? And the default recommendations for reset is always, oh, put it far away. But I'm like, no, in puzzle script you can undo resets, so it's fine. You can have it near the other buttons. Forward to trying this out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We were talking about this, right? And I just couldn't find a better place for it. As somewhere that wants to continue a road. It's so useless for jumping off that it can't possibly make you cause you any problems, and you get to see the levels a little bit. Better here than here because this intersects with the road. Better here than here because then that would force this to be wider, and I want this to be as small as, put the holes to be as small as possible. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Having undoable resets made me keenly aware of all puzzle games that don't have it. Oh, here we go. All right. Where does the speaker fire from? It literally doesn't matter. I worry about having the grill, like having this stuff under the screen. Probably fine though. Our grill is also where fingers wander. Top edge speaker, never blocked, but sound fires at ceiling. Um, this is all right, yeah. Because if you have the speaker here, like with the Game Boy, um, then it can be covered, right? This feels really tight. Worry about A being too tight. You want the batteries here. Couldn't you have it on the top right or the top left? Hmm. Why can't you have a big battery pack here in the middle? Will that mess up the weight so much? I thought a low battery would be fine. I guess USB-C is also a bit of a getting in the way here. Like I think you probably want USB-C on the left and power maybe on the side. Well, I don't know. Like if USB-C is in the middle, then uh, that's immediately getting in the way of the screen, just like the speakers are. And so, yeah. Uh, to fit. I also worry about the USB port being in the center top where the screen takes up so much space, or not a concern. Yeah, novelty projects. I'm pretty wrecked, and so not playing that well, but I can definitely chat with a robot. Well, okay, what else do we need here? We have a teepee, we have a horse, and we have so every time I hear these notifications, I know it's actually some build process that's going bonkers somewhere. Here. Yeah, it's what else do we need other than a horse? Um TP horse and baby horse would be an option. Yay. This is oh, I guess we have this here as well. I could allow this as a way of getting in here, which I think might be cute. Would we be able to get in? You have to be very close to the edge. Let's see. No, I don't. I think that might be too much. Oh no, I think we can. I think we can do it. Just need a little run up. Which we can do through the horse's legs. And I wasn't worried. Oh, confident enough. Okay, maybe it's not that easy. Okay, we have a revised view. FPC. Cable exits up and to the left. Okay. Speaker directions do we lock? Okay, let's just do A. Fine. So this means there's two ways to get up to the horse, which I guess is fine. So I feel like if we have two ways of getting up to the horse, anything less pool-like, maybe I can make the horses a bit more ruddy. There you go. Just a little tiny modification, but the color is wrong though. What if I go for blonde horses? Are blonde horses better? Maybe black horses are no. Gray horses? Do I remember somebody here being a horse person? Well, I guess all things being equal, you can just be a brown horse. Or we could have both of them. We could have a pooping horse and a non-pooping horse. How about that? Nah. Keep it simple. Good reaction, Shadows Up. Good reaction. Body profile. Sculpted bridges. Classic GBA feel. The way it ends up in your palms, not cantilevered. Prior cast, the rear shell needs a curved part, printed shell down or split at the widest perimeter seam. We get to have some battery, more space for the battery packs. Great. This is very bare, but I feel like adding anything here will take away from the. Sorry, I missed it. Are you actually building this handheld? Well, I don't know. I'm just playing around with it. I did order some ESPs. I did order an ESP test kit to play around with the new ones, just to profile, just to see how it does. Um, but it'll just be a sort of a joke thing anyway, right? If it works well enough, I can I don't know, like open source stuff. But I mean, it is open. It's all on GitHub anyway. But yeah, I'll keep people updated with how it goes. Yeah, this normally works. Right, it normally goes. If there is an outlet, then it's going right and up. So that's what's being taken into account here. That's going right and up. So the USB port is here. That makes sense. Right, that's good. Like it's a stupid project. I've promised myself I wouldn't do it before, but when the means to simplify it become available, then you start to play around with these things. Oh, I don't like that it's. We can see the eyes on the inside. What can I do? I don't think I have something that just has a light on top, so. Okay, that's a bit better. It doesn't have the cute micro articulations, but it doesn't have the eyes visible from a distance. Oh, also I can't get in. Just leave it. I've done hardware handheldy things before, mostly for one time for a friend as a high effort, as a stupidly high effort gift. Yeah, we have our port naturally in German. I asked in English. Game Boy Advance. All right, the sweet spot is the Game Boy Advanced. For the Game Boy, so for the DS, 3DS, it's the new 2DS XL. Huh. Oh, but that's clamshell. Huh. All right, GBA it is. No, partly I feel like just the classic Game Boy is. I'm not sure if that's just me though. That's just nostalgia speaking. I mean, it's at least 50% nostalgia speaking. So looking at this again, we have two areas that are indoor pools. Lass mich rein, lass mich rein. This one, we're climbing the droplets, and we also have. Where's my one? We also have this one here, where you're just trying to jump up. And so, do we have any other ones where we're doing this? It's a nice sort of thing. I'm not sure. Why didn't I want people going up here? Because I didn't want people getting here. Which is stupid. But like, if you can go all the way around here, I don't mind if you get access to the roof. That's the actual truth, right? This is like, it's an alternative route. Or do I? It is nice to have a secret route, but having this head means you want to get on the head. Tricky. All right. Oh, DMG, right? All right. I have Actually, does it have everything that we need? Problem is, take it into account. It's really just assuming that everything is the space enough for everything. It's a bit scary. Abbrechen. Oh, made the lighthouse shapely, even though I'd originally talked myself out of it because I knew just how annoying it would be to do it at an angle. You made it shapely. You made it shapely. I made the lighthouse shapely, even though I'd originally talked myself out of it because I knew just how annoying it would be to do it at an angle. Shapely. I don't know what shapely means. Will I find out if I play? It was all square blocks before. Ah, okay, you put in all the slide. Oh, right, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, you can't just rotate. You have to like flip sometimes and sometimes switch to the other kind of blocks. Yeah, yeah. Well, looks good. So far. Ah, no! Oh. All these damn curves. there something hitting my head? Am I hitting my head? Am I bunking my head off some curves? Bonking my head off curves. I can't see. Yeah, well, that's fine. I may, well, okay, if I am, then that's something you might want to look at, and it's not that important on the inside. Looks nice. Why does this feel like it was influenced by the portal level? Is this something a little bit similar? Can't even put my finger on it. No! Hey! Alright, sure time. Wait. Oh no, why did I jump off? Why did I jump off? Wait, have I messed things up by jumping off? Surely I haven't messed things up by jumping off. Have I? I can't see another way back up. I would give a way back up. Oh. Nicer than that. Something the other side. Ah, okay, so this... Well, is this finished? There will... Okay, I'll wait till you're done. Oh. Oh. See what the... Nothing in here. Trust falling. Yeah, I can do with this area. Where can I move you? I just move you anywhere over here. Let's do that. Something small and basically harmless. Yeah. Where did you go? Gonna die just as you were asking the hard questions. I can't remember what. Yeah, I can't. I have no memory right now. I'm very tired. Feel free to refresh my memory if it's something more than a joke. All right. Really think this is good design. We're designing a handheld just for puzzle script games. It can avail itself of information. It doesn't need to abide by general purpose handheld constraints. If we were to think totally wild, totally left field, where would that get us? Now, hands are only shaped a certain way, so there's only so much you can actually do, but let's see. What other things do we have here? Maybe I'll do something over here. Let's see. What's another nice little challenge that we could do? The middle one is still free. Like this? What do we think? Oh, of course, you can it's not trivial. I think you can probably cheese it. Moving it to the center would offset a bunch of that, actually. And this is also very easily reachable from here. Maybe this is fine. Ah. This reminds me of Mighty Max or Polly Pocket style stuff. Is this exactly the same as the other one? Somewhat annoying. Is it so annoying that I don't want it though? Isn't this the same? Isn't this the same as this now? Almost, not quite. But it doesn't need. Just doesn't need this. Something like this. This is a slightly more freer arrangement. You can still just, I think, not so freely. quite freely though still. Feels more cheesable than the previous configuration. Or, it's more possible to cheese, but it's ultimately self-sabotaging. So the question is, do you play like a good egg, or do you play and you cheese it until you get it? And this is not a great dilemma to give to people. So this is finicky. I think the other one was better. Something weird's happening, but let's just leave it. There we go. Oh, actually, putting the start point downstairs is very annoying because then it's annoying to get out. Let's leave it up here, but that gives you more of a temptation to try and jump out here, right? Let them try. Let them try. Ugh. What else do we have? Pests that are breaking. That's a bit weird. What kind of changes has that been making? Yeah, lots of wretched environmental variable stuff. Terminal specific stuff. Lonely stuff. Fine. So a lot of it is going to be getting it working for both Clang and new C compiler. Okay. Oh, or okay, either that or Microsoft Visual C. Whatever. Okay. Well. I wonder now that the map is getting a bit more finished if it's better putting a password on it when I'm hosting and just the people on the Discord know what the password is. Just because the drive-bys are not so far that bad. It could be disruptive. I'll be fine though for now. Chess time. What on earth is the crank? Oh no, adding a time crank for undo and redo? No! Sorry, where is this coming from? Go wilder first. Yeah. I just add a crank to things. Especially for puzzle script. To add a crank. Now, one of the reasons why the mobile thing is a little more appealing is yeah, is because chips are faster now, and we have specifically a known fast C++ interpreter for puzzle script now. So adding a bloody crank, terrible. Now, also an option would be just to have a touchscreen and just have it be pop, 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 but then why not just have it on your phone, which is what we already have. It's funny that there still isn't a good dedicated Pico 8, right? It's handheld. Feels like if there was any indie console possibility, it would be the Playdate. Not Playdate, the Pico 8. Yeah, what are the most ridiculous things we could think of for puzzle script is very simple by default. Like the controls behind the screen? No. Omelette. Hey, brains up. I need to refresh myself and go for a nice race. The race does, like, fulfill a need. It does fill a niche. Like, I do find myself going on races. Or just doing the race stretch. I don't think there was anything quite like that in the original game. It's strange. Right? In Oeuf City. Of course, regular players, maybe regular players will also be all like, you know what? I'm tired of doing that, I'm just gonna go for a run. To be able to do staircases. I wonder how slow I'd be if I tried to play the game again. Alright, let's look at the ideas. Undo becomes a wheel. Ugh. Game, okay. Silent Warm lives on the table. Turn-based play, no need to refresh. Whole board visible once a square or canvas. That is a basic misunderstanding. Oh, a little flower. Oh, a little. Oh. Um. So actually, all right. Actually, could this be the whole thing? Because this is like action up, down, left, right. Could we just have all of the controls on one hand? That's potentially annoying, right? Because most games don't use action. But it's the sort of thing that's worth thinking about, right? I think it's annoying. I think it's bad. Yeah. Good. Glad I thought that through. But even then, the D-pad could still look like this. It could still have this friend in the middle and the 4 arrows. Right? Why does a D-pad need a dimple in the middle? Just so that you know where the center is, right? Even though modern handhelds are more... actually, yeah, the Xbox handhelds... Yeah, it's going more for this approach. So then you could have the logo there. What would a good action button be? Like, having a crate for the action button? That's funny, because Puzzle Script... Soka Button does not use a crate, right? But I do like the idea of trying to do this. Let's have a think. The default crate doesn't look like much, right? Which game is this? Right, basic crate doesn't look like anything, so... But having the button be a ring could still be nice, right? Having the button be an orange ring. But what would be on the inside? Nothing? That would be weird. Huh. And then having the button be like the player wouldn't make much sense at all, right? So, I don't think there's any button, like, the player is very identifiable, but what would it mean to have a button with the player on it? Is that restart? Is that, like, what is it? Alright, so... The corpus is created and finite, the collection is the product. Alright, so what would be cute about that is that then we wouldn't need a screen for... You wouldn't need a screen, a game select screen. But come on. Oh, okay, I'm kind of warming to this now. A rotary dial for undo. No, it's a terrible idea. Right? It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it, Steven. Don't do it. No good will come of this. On the table idea? What? I was kind of tempted, with this. But most puzzle script levels are rectangular. So even if you could potentially crop the sides of levels, it would be... You'd have to know you could crop the sides of levels, so it would be a bit much. But it would be cute. I can imagine you could do like a cute console with like the... I don't know, deep control buttons on the bottom left and other buttons on the bottom right. But no, don't do it, Steven. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. So, okay. Okay, so I get the idea that an undo wheel is a feature, but it's way less ergonomic than pressing a button. Physical library is gimmicky, frankly. And fiddly, and you can lose them. Board object looks ridiculous and unergonomic, and honestly, adding some puzzle script pornography to the console would be nice, but I don't know what icons we would use for the various things. Oh no, did I just lose everything? Fail ourselves of trait for action is a bit crap, given that pure Sokoban doesn't use action. Well, there you go, some strong feedback. These are very similar. Maybe I should just have these be... If this goes to whatever extent this goes out, it's actually easier to get to by jumping to it. Alright, from the checkpoints. Probably do it. No, okay, it's easier to do this. It's possibly possible, but it's easier to do this. Okay, this is can't tell if this is fun or not yet. There's something else that might be fun. See. Let's see if we can do it. Is this easy to reach? I don't think it is. It's quite high up, right? Yeah, okay, good. Let's spread this out a bit. I'm just repeating the same joke, Steven. Do that. Most unseemly. It's fine. It's not fine. Let's Oh. Oh, you're off Tomb Kitty? Or did you have another internet? Welcome back, Tomb Kitty. Or did you have the problem with editing entities? It's funny that only you get that. So you have some particular usage pattern. Maybe I've trained myself to not to be afraid of editing, touching any interface when there's something behind it. Oh, right. You don't need to jump. Yeah, okay, it's fine. What? Press X to win, the game's own message text. No, these are terrible. Undo and restart. That's not... No, these are awful. Oh god. This is so bad. I guess it's, I don't know. I think the build working is taking forever. Okay. Next. Sorry. Has to be done, I think. Does it have to be done? Yes. Trying out this challenge. I think I did it. It's not much going on. Just an internet thing. But yeah, I've been thinking about what my editing approach was to make it more likely to trigger. Yeah, yeah. Have you tried holding it differently? You're holding it wrong, Tomb Kitty. I like how whenever I don't know what to do, I can just go back here and I'll find some tiles that are badly transitioning. Gift that keeps on giving. Look at this nonsense. go. Let's go up a version. Okay, okay, this is good. D-pad is the mascot. Yes. The grips are walls. Yes. The action book is the target. Who would realize it? If we have instance on, why do we have an instance on bootmark? Lol. The grip mark, that's a really good idea. The grips are walls. That's good. Uh, I'll go for another 500 break. And I'll do another hour, and then another little bit, and then I'll head off after that. All right, let's place the camera somewhere. Oh ho 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 ho! All right, see you in a bit. Get everything open again. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, so what's the link again? A, B, D, R, good. There we go. Yeah, what the software to do, leave that software side of things. Okay. No, really? Okay. Well, yeah, is there anything that I haven't solved yet? I mean, there's lots of new things that I haven't looked at yet. So this got a new area. Oh, wait. Is there no way to get up here? Oh, did I just block off the only way to get up here? Because I misunderstood how... Is there actually no way to get up here? Except by falling down? I think so. Good job. Good job, I checked. No, definitely no way to get up here. I thought maybe if you tried really hard, you might be able to get up here, but no. I think you actually have to fall down from here. I shouldn't have second guessed learners. I just thought it was an oversight, but learners knew about this. Of course learners knew about this. Wait a second. Here, though. Aw. Now I'm confused. That looks really hard. Maybe it's not that bad. That looks really hard. What? A different way up? If I mess something up inadvertently? No, okay, I landed here. That wasn't okay. Oh my god, it's smart. It's smarter than I am. God damn it. So this is actually the trick. That is funny. Trying that and send it. Well, extended the oh, there it is. Probably didn't realize up, down, and then really confused. Trying to get access to your his platform from underneath of it. Good job, I spotted it. That's the last time I second guess. Not sure what I meant. Oh, 5x5 speaker grill. I missed that bit. Oh, I'm not sure I like that. Well, whatever. He wants a good speaker grill, not a bad one. What other like? Let's see. Usage. Nah, let's just leave it. Codex is doing fine. I can do a code review. That should also wait. That would also exhaust the 20% before it finishes. So What's the best drone route through the level? Wee, I'm a drone. Oh, we get to go through the tentacles. Wee. These are the claws. Really is quite a lot to thread around between. You can go down here through the roses, through the cactuses, potentially under here. But a lot of the stuff, if you're going through it, you don't even notice what it is. Whee! That's an interesting route. Something like this is maybe more interesting. Oh, this is something. Is there a way out here? Nope. Here. The way out. Route. Okay. Aha! Okay, so what's happening with the Windows build situation? I Alright, the biggest factor I saw was build configuration. The same Windows screen passes the full native suite in release while debug times out. MSVC debug makes those paths much slower. Okay, well, how much? Right, because it's saying, okay, it needs 10,000 rather than 10 seconds rather than what? Oh, but this is already with not that much. It's like going from 10 seconds to 12 seconds. I thought it was normally 1 second or 5 seconds. So let's see. I mean, I mean, under what circum do we run debug versus release tests? Isn't it dangerous to? The tests already take forever to run. It's nonsense. I think the lighthouse is done. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try it out. No. All right. Exciting. This will be a good way to end the evening. Oh, foiled. Foiled. No, this is all very fine. Come on, come on. Okay, we have it. We have it. We have it. Okay, satisfying. Oh, did I hit my head again? Nice light here. Oh, it feels spacious now. I don't know if that's just I'm jumping differently. Oh no, don't fall down, Steven. Alright, let's see it. Right. Okay, so if I fall down, I don't want to fall down, but I see there is a way. Let's fall. Oh no, I fell down. How am I going to recover it? Let's see. Oh, okay, no, it's maybe theoretically possible to get up there by doing that ramp, but who's going to do it? What's the way to get back? Oh, here we go. Light was weirdly low visibility. Whoops. This is the different music. This is the same music track, right? I might change it when I get further in. I might think about that. Because I'm in the heart of the lighthouse now. But if it's the same music, then I guess that's fine. If it's different music that's also with bells, that's also fine. I think this might be one of these tracks that just goes on for ages, going to different places. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Great. Good. Ah! No, 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 no! Come on, Steven. Come on, Steven. You have this. You have this. I like this sideway ramp. Okay, be careful, Steven. Very careful. That's a very nice little drop. Nice. Now, okay, here's the problem. Let's see if there's a checkpoint. Like, dropping down looks a bit dangerous, right? Maybe there's something over here. Can't really see what's over here at all. I guess I could go onto the low area here. I don't know where I'm supposed to land here. Or if I'm supposed to land anywhere. I think the landing is from outside, is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look like a real player would. Whee! It's definitely your shape. You're making everything shapely works very well for getting back. Oh, sure, okay. I might even want to hint that. Oh god. Well, why did you do that, Steven? I think I did. This is my fault, right? Everything here is my fault. Ah, right. Is this the hint? Or is this the hint? This looks like more of a hint. Just got oofed. Haven't made a proper return route yet. Ah, okay. But yeah, no, the main challenge, perfectly good. Had fun. I fell down here for a second. Okay. Is this something I can? I don't know what's in my what's for me to fix and what's for you to fix here. I don't want to do that. Just to give myself the chance of getting back. I don't know if you've worked on this yet, but or if you're working on this at all. Oh no! What did I hit my head off? That. Okay. Hit my head again? That's not good. I'm making only benign edits. Well, from what I can understand, are benign edits. That should be unobjectionable. Because I feel some sense of mild responsibility for this area. And the errors and the problems in it. Okay. So you never need to go onto the boat. Never need to go onto the boat is a bit of a disappointment. Isn't it? I didn't want that because I can't remember why. Anyway, at least I've made this less wretchedly visitable. And if you have any ideas or want to do anything, then that's also fine. This is your area. I just added the star. You haven't touched the bay. Okay, well, I mean, you can have that as you wish. Oh yeah, right. I did no. Oh, yeah, no, that was gone for a reason. Technically, good as well. And nobody will notice. More headspace. Nobody would ever complain about having more headspace. Yeah. No. Why didn't I want to put it on the boat? The boat is nice. You can't like fall on the boat. Like the boat is just better, right? Oh, hello. Oh, oh, yes, yes, yes. Is there anything we can do about this ugly sight down here? Actually, this is the perfect thing for me to do in my current slightly tired state. I'm being useful. What does it look like? It's a bit more interesting. Still has the terrible effect on the bottom side, so let's do it on both sides. Whether a staircase is better, whether a narrow staircase is better or worse looking than weird staircase, that is still up for discussion. This looks ugly. Probably looks better. You can't see this at all. I don't even know why. Oh, I know why I'm doing it. We'll save us some triangles. Okay. Let's do the top as well. Shit. Yeah, fine. Excuse my language. Okay, so now. Still has chunky edges. I thought these were invisible, but no, they're very visible. If you're down here, do you see the top giving away? Yes, you do. Should this continue all the way down to the void? Huh. Does it look bad if it does? This is a way of letting you know that you've reached the end, but I think it looks better continuing it into the void. Might be wrong. Like it does give you. I'll try it from. I'll do it, then I'll try it from above. How about that? Because having the maw end had some purpose. There's some purpose to that. Because you know you get into the end. Now you don't. Wasn't that important?
Oh.
Okay. Hey, Jim Kitty. Just looking around. That's fine. Oh. No, I mean, it's absolutely janky. No, it's fine. Perfect, it is not. But at least it's going into the pit. Oh, cool skull. Yeah, very cool skull. Agreed. It is indeed just the kind of skull that you should like. Who did it again? I can't remember. Do I want to do this? Yeah. It's very important to have the skull facing the T Rex. Somewhat, somewhat lower detail T Rex, but I did my best. Guess I cheated that. Yeah, the ice cream being dropped by the snowman worked very well. Uh, your ice cream. I love the camels being dropped, pulled into the air. That was Lehman into the vortex. A really primitive vortex, but it works. It works. It's weird that this doesn't have anything to do with it now. This is just like, why isn't this being affected by the vortex if these are all getting sucked up? Who knows? What's nice about this is that there's two vortex, like it's a double helix, so you can choose which one you want to do, and you can swap between them. And yeah, I'm very happy with my gallows. Some okay comedic in hot comedic content, but you have to try it out. You don't have to try it out. Just the yeah, sorry, it's stupid. But that's my gag, and you can technically trigger it from underneath, but
Oh.
yeah, I don't have a better way to do this, and I don't want to raise them up anymore. So other things are new. Lots of things are new. The stuff here is great. Learner stuff is beautiful and nice, and just like Learner's other stuff, holes in the ground. It's like the perfect fit for somewhere where you can fall from the ceiling anyway. Which is it's a what is a weakness of most levels is a invulnerability of learners. I did more work on Caleb's area, Monkey Liquor. What else happened? The mountains in the distance, the whole sand dunes are good. I'm happy with those. We just have to preserve the pristine wilderness and make sure people don't start building into it. Oh no, what's the star count? Okay, so that is a lot of stars. Somebody, yeah, I have to fix this problem. Every time I save one of the one, I have it fixed. I have it fixed to my branch. I just need to upload it. One of the levels keeps on getting a longer name every time I save. Yeah, maybe we can hit 1,000 for this one. I wonder why it's so big though. Maybe because and there's also there is the possibility that somebody has spammed stars somewhere. When we have all the plots done, which we kind of do, that means next time I can work on the well, okay, we don't have everything done. I don't want to go back to the minimap until it's done. That means this Asama couldn't join us this evening. Probably could put something here, but don't really need to. Oh, there's a couple of side areas. Are there now? I mean, is this one, this one, this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a bit big. There's this whole area here. That's 5. That's mega. It's funny how all these filled up. Okay, so there's five mini areas, 4 mini areas, and then a big mini area. But yeah, all the main plots are now accounted for. Isn't that nice? Yeah, welcome back, Zach. I'm gonna head off now. I'll see if anyone else is twitching. Are you going to stream, Zach? Nobody else I'm following is streaming right now. Okay. How do we? Yeah, how do we have so many stars? Maybe we just have more liberal easy tasks. Um, people just making mini challenges with multiple stars as that's happening more often, which that's good and healthy. Do we have more plots? Yeah, we just have more stars hanging around, which is good. I think there are more multi-star plots. I think that's just it, right? If suddenly plots all have 2 stars rather than 1 star, then we get like way more stars. It's probably the case.
Oh.
Yeah, great. Good day today. Lighthouse got finished. Whatever. The right house got finished. There's something afoot here. Oh, very good. Very good. It's like pulling the spine off a fish. Yeah, okay, that's good. Good comedy. That kind of justifies the whole thing now, right? Or you could pull it upwards. But either way, it's good. Doesn't that make me want to remove every second one? That would be such a wretched challenge. I want to remove them and just do it once. No, I don't want to. Don't do it, Steven. Don't do it. Ah, maybe just this. How about this? Yeah. This is better, right? Oh, yeah. I was looking at it and I found it more visually cool as when it was open. It was like you're looking down into an open pit. But this is also fine. I mean, what if there's a reason for it being closed, or if you prefer it closed, that's fine. But there was just something nice about looking into this big open pit. No, Tomb Kitty, don't. I'll fix it, I promise, in the next build. Yeah. Oh, I guess okay. You've closed it off, and yeah. Yeah, for me I mean, they're all. Yeah, you decide. You decide. It's a cool idea. So it's a very cool idea. And there's different kinds of pits. So yeah. Does that mean you want like a truck or something bringing them? Open is better. Cool. because it's also everything is like you're navigating all the layers of this weird maze, right? So it's taking advantage of the structure, just letting people dive in wherever. Hit the codex usage gate. Cool. Okay. My skills don't account for a truck lol, but I welcome one if it arrives. Oh no, this isn't the pit of this is for all physical media. This is the physical media pit. Every game is ET now. Physical media was a failed experiment. Like the ET thing is funny. Topical. Oh no. Okay, bedtime. Very important. Um, checking. Oh, let's see. Oh, it was also intended to be reachable from the bottom. Huh. Okay. Where's the browser? Okay. Good evening, everyone. Thank you. Oh, what happened to my camera? I'm just invisible. It was off for the whole evening? Well, good evening, everyone. Thank you for being such lovely company. I'll leave the server on overnight, and we'll see each other with great probability in the morning. Ciao.